Alright, hey there everyone. Um, Let us hop back into this. Uh, we are here on the 13th. What are we doing though? Oh, apparently we could trade the one thing we bought for an axe. Could do that. Haru wants to see patch saw, like jigsaw. If it's that, then I know all about that.
I see.
Okay, I've seen all the Saw movies up to Jigsaw. I still haven't seen Saw Book of Spiral. I assume it's that. Could be something else. But first let me I don't know, we could do that. Why not? I'm getting the feeling we're gonna be doing a lot of winter fishing in December. I like it when this guy tells you a little bit about the item, but that time he didn't really say anything. Let's see if this is alright for Haru, though. Oh, damn. Plus 30 HP as well. We'll take that. Okay, oh, damn, we're gonna hit the 100-hour mark. It looks like today. You know what? Let's do this. Even though we don't need the stats, we'll just do it. We don't need the stats or the points, but like we're just doing it to do it.
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way!
What kind of Saw movie is this?
Game over.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's Saw. I totally can't handle this sort of stuff. My palms are so sweaty. How is it for you? Yeah, I like them.
I'm so glad.
I've gotten more used to them, I think, over time. It's been a while since I've seen a movie, like a horror movie, that I've been scared of. I feel like I get scared easily, but even though I see so many movies, I feel like not a whole lot of them scare me anymore. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Like, I remember the first time I saw The Shining, like, I could barely even watch it. I had to, like, keep my head... I had to, like, face myself, like, sort of away from the screen as I watched it.
Hey!
And, like, the second time I saw it, I was just like... Why am I not scared? Like, what happened? What happened to me? Yeah, I think we need to keep reading these. I think this gives you something. I don't know what exactly, but...
Whoa.
Pay attention!
Quit sleeping. You all look like a bunch of dead fish. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Akazushi, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know what you can see it? You know you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Probably because it's super high. Yeah, because of its altitude.
This is it. Exactly.
The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying island, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going.
Well, yeah, 'cause you're able to look over the horizon easier. Or you get like a better angle at it. I know all about this, by the way. That said, who knows when the dawn will ever come to this country. We'll show you. Shut up. It's the 14th.
Hey.
How many days till we send the calling card? 4? Make sure you're ready. People? Haru? Yes, it's another Haru day. Do we have Empress? I think we do, right? We made a Titania. I was gonna say Tatiana, but that's a character from Fire Emblem. Yep. Oh wait, we also get the plants, right? They finished on the 14th, I think, and that day is today. Oh, they look complete. What did we grow? Did we do the beans? I didn't come here for you. I came here for the vegetables. Earth beans. We already got the gardening achievement, but little did the game know we're gonna go above and beyond. Star onion. Pay careful attention. How many days will this take? The 16th. Damn, only 2 days. Yeah, a lot of these growing them, it's like they get done pretty quickly, and they don't require any, like, you don't have to have like the materials to do so.
Thank you.
Is this already gonna be rank 8 with her? Do you want to hang out with Haru? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey.
You remember the magic item I mentioned before? The thing that will help me show Takakura. How I really feel is right here. The soil? Correct. Wait, what? Oh, you're gonna prove that you can garden good and then you can leave? So here's a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into this soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. It shouldn't be much longer now. Just raising those plants is taking considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun. Wait, like in this like cutscene, is she like keeping like those coffee beans in that plot? Because we're using that for the other stuff. I don't know. All that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Excuse me. Combining that with the nutrients warmth of the soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder if Takakura will think what he will think when he tries it. Wait, so you think that him trying the coffee you made is gonna make him be like, all right, you can do whatever you want? I'm confused.
Yes.
Only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. If that's what the management decides to do, I won't get in their way. Oh? At the same time, I can't support them if the main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Okumura Foods very highly right now, so I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label. But if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose to them. Hell yeah. It's so reassuring having you here. Because of you that I was able to cultivate the soil. You don't really need an Empress persona for any of her rank ups. You just get enough points, I feel like, no matter what. Because of that, because of you, that I have the courage to tell Takakura how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. Yeah, obviously they need to invite us, so we could see the event take place. It's not just enough, like, the protagonist has to be there, and somehow. It would happen with EY, it would happen with Yoshida. Do you now endure? And then next she can protect. Needed to take some of the soil to my coffee beans. Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
See you later. Thanks for giving me a hand today. I'm happy. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I could tell my coffee plants are happy. I want some.
Ah, you're back.
We already max ranked him, didn't we? Oh, apparently there's a crossword today. Haha.
Hey, hey.
Lined up at school festivals. Food stalls? Grilled meat skewers. I don't know what those are called. Summer kimono. Why is there a specific word for that? Bro, this guide for the crossword sucks. It doesn't even get all of them. Apparently there are 34 in total. Oh, and this one actually shows all of them. Oh. Okay, so it's stalls, but plural. Wow. And then the other ones are, oh, yakitori. I totally knew this. Oh, and it's yukata. I totally forgot about both of those words. Well, they sort of use them interchangeably. I guess I've never really thought about it. Yukata and kimono. Interesting. Okay. These simple shops are often created for school events. All sorts of food and other products can be found in them. Stall staff must meet certain conditions to be permitted to set up shop, such as sending reports to the health office and maintaining proper safety standards.
I see.
But what they were talking about there What they were talking about there wasn't like the school version of that. Because that's what, I mean, the crossword was asking about that, but that answer was like, not that. Where do I want to go? I think, this might be a darts moment, or should we go fishing? We probably want to go, do darts. The only problem is, we have to like reset until we get Ryuji as the other partner. And we also have to make sure we get both of them. So it's a little bit of pressure on me to do that, but... yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it somehow.
Let's do it.
Hello. He's a little excited.
Welcome. What do you
Hey there. Yeah, let's do
What
darts.
do you want to do?
We're just spending every waking day and every hour with Haru. Last night we went to the movies with her. This afternoon we fucking hung out with her, and now we're playing darts with her. Please be Ryuji's partner. So I think, fuck. I think they have to be standing like to the left there, and then they'll play with you. I think that's how it was, because when we randomly got Yusuke as our partner, that's how it was, I'm pretty sure. That'd be fucked up if it was like random out of like those two that were remaining. Yeah, this is annoying though. I suppose I could talk about today and yesterday I watched 2 movies for this movie podcast I listened to, and it was Nosferatu from 1922, and then the sort of like a remake from the 70s called Nosferatu the Vampire. And they were both like decent.
Welcome. What do you play?
I didn't necessarily love either one of them, but
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
there were aspects of them that I did appreciate a lot.
Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna use my own dart set. Alright, please, Ryuji, come on. Come on. Oh, I think... oh, shit, I think this is it. Alright, now I need to focus. I'll finish me talking about that later. Let's play 301. Oh, man, 301.
All right.
Okay, so we need to set her up so she can get the dub, and we need to give her a good line.
I know you can do it.
Okay. Oops. No, that's not where I was aiming. Wow, you're very good. We should be able to get it down pretty low where she could get it, like, no problem.
My turn now.
I swear if Makoto's my partner and not Ryuji, I'm gonna throw a fit. Okay. Okay.
Give it your all.
What should I do? Should I just do like 23 times?
Okay.
Okay. So now she could finish it.
My turn now. This is...
How do I throw? I don't know what she would want out of these. Like, you're swinging an axe? Because, I mean, that's what she does in the metaverse, but, like, that could also mean, like, just swinging wildly with elegance.
I see.
Just be myself. Will this work? Fuck! Or you dumbass.
Give it your all.
If that was the real me, I would not high five her in that situation. Because now we need to fucking reset, man. Fuck. Oh god, when's the next time Ryuji's gonna be my fucking other partner, man? This is what's annoying about this. Let me look up a guide to see like responses. That was the first time we failed that thing. We should just say like just enjoy it or just have fun or something. I think that's what we were supposed to say. A lot of the guides were made before the game was released in English, so they just like translated it themselves. Just have fun with it. I wonder if we could play with Futaba, if that would even matter.
Welcome. What do you play?
Hey there.
What do you want to do?
Let's play fucking darts. Fuck.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, the original Nosferatu. It's like 100 years old now, man. It's like, oh shit, same squad. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I thought I would have to reset like a trillion billion times. Okay, we got it this time though. We know exactly what's going on. In fact, let's just try to do the exact same thing. Let's get a regular 20 and then 2 triple 20s.
Superb.
Because we're just perfect like that and we could recreate literally every moment that we've ever done.
All right then. My turn now.
She's doing something completely different. Okay. Well,
Give it your all.
how much did she get? Do we get to see how many points she got during that round? She got 68. So if we do the regular 20 strat again, that could be fine.
You're correct. Yes.
Okay. So now she could finish it.
My turn now. This is... Thank you.
Apparently it's this one. If the guides are wrong, then... Hell yeah. Let's go. Now all I need is for Ryuji to be like, hey, let's play. And then we just have to do 500 with Ryuji.
Now.
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
This isn't a problem though. Alright, we did 701 with Akechi.
Whoa. For real? Yes.
Maybe I should have kept the guide up to see if... Or actually, no, there's like no way I could get it down to
Yeah.
the lowest number by Ryuji's second turn, right? I don't think so. Okay.
All yours.
Let's just keep going with the same strat.
Yes. Whoa. Yes.
Oh, Ryuji can actually finish it. Because we're just that good.
Whoa. All right.
Do we have to tell him again, like, what to do?
Yeah.
What did we do? I think we did this one.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's this one. Because the guide said get pumped, which I think is like the translation thing. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. We didn't need for that to happen because he was at rank 2. So we just needed to finish it in any way.
No way.
We're the greatest team. Damn right.
Oh yeah.
Well, that was good. That only took
This is
3 tries. So it's good to get that done. And now when we go to Haru, she finally gets a little bit of bonus.
That was so much fun.
Though we've probably done most of the baton passing to Haru we'll ever do, like after her palace, because it was just hella of that.
All right then.
Like if I was smart, I would have done darts before that, but like again, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. It's good for physical users when they use HP and it just sort of heals themselves. When they use like physical moves. There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves of shady people. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves during the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man in the era.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His head was put on display.
This is it.
Very good.
One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around the town was a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Okay.
Nice going.
Kinda odd, but, you know, whatever.
Hey,
Let's do it.
Yeah, we definitely gotta save after that. Like... Who is texting us at this hour? Haru, we've already spent enough time with you. And we're about to spend even more. Why is she available again? The game just wants me to keep hanging out with her. Shinya is also available. And I feel like at this point Haru has been available more days. Are they both at the same rank? Are they both at 8? Oh, he's at 9. Oh. We are just gonna keep spending time with Haru. Screw it. We will just spend every day, every hour with her. Hey there.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then tomorrow the plants will be done, so we'll be seeing her anyways. I don't think we'll be doing shit with her during the night, though. I doubt how we even could.
Thank you.
Yep, let's hang out. So this would be 9. You'd like me to try this? Wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. This flavor, interesting. What is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. After my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okumura Foods. That includes you. That's quite cruel.
Sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is... Takakura, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. And that's why I asked you here today. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okumura Foods coffee chain. And I'm not going to suggest that we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
What? I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe. But I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just like his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be it as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. If you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okumura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up.
Yes.
It is, yeah. I think you could literally go through her entire confidant without an Empress persona and without not ranking it up, just like a hangout. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. The coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
Seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura. That's why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have the support you needed, but it appears that you prefer the young man next to you instead. Be honest, Haru. What are your thoughts on Sugimura? I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I would prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father and not Sugimura. I understand you've grown quite quickly. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see you sooner. What about my contract Sugimura made with father? He said reputations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about the contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Now that you mention it, no, I haven't. Neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. Seems like he was lying, and may have had the help of particular people within the company. Those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. Why? We don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
Jeez. What a big misunderstanding this all was. Her entire confidant is like, oh fuck, I can't get married. Oh, but I have to. Oh no. And this dude, Takakura, sucks. And then it's like, bruh. Again, it's very influenced by the rumors and shit. Like we should have learned from the beginning. Like, well, you know, there was rumors about us. There was rumors about Ryuji and An and shit. We know not to necessarily trust them, and we should, I guess, investigate it for ourselves, which is, I guess, what's happening in this rank. Is what they're doing. Today was a huge success. Yes, it quite literally just changed your entire life and your perception of the future. I was able to tell Takakura how I feel, and he understood not only the company but about Sugimura as well. I was so afraid, but now that it's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. Yep. But, you know, sometimes life is like this, where we sort of, in our heads, inflate things, and then it turns out to be different or not that big of a deal. And the opposite is true as well. I only made it to this point because you were with me, though. Thank you. Yeah. You did amazing. Hee hee. I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Right.
So now she protects. Takakura said something a little strange, does he? That I like you? Goodness, why did he say that? Why do you think he saw us as good friends?
Yes.
Okay. This has been the only one so far where it's like she's like sad about it. Damn. That's all we are, so I should probably go study. I have entrance exams coming up. I don't really have time to be sitting around here. Joker's just like, huh, that was weird. I guess I should go home. Sorry for the sudden call. There's something I really wanted to tell you. After we met, Takakura told me my grandfather's blend recipe. I'm brewing some in my room right now, and it smells amazing. If only you could smell it too. It's all thanks to you. I never would have found the courage to do any of it if I was alone. I just have given up without trying. And never find out that how Takakura was feeling about any of this. It was also kind of like Takakura's fault for like not, like if he cared about what she thought and like all the other shit, then like he would have like asked her about it. I don't know.
You're back.
It's kind of silly,
I should write something.
like a little bit. What day did we get access to hanging out with Haru? Was it like the first? No, it was before that. But still, we've been hanging out with Haru like a fuck ton. But now she's at 9, so like that's almost done already. I guess it's a Chihaya night. We'll finish this one up.
Prevention is key.
Let's do a verification test. We have Norn even though it doesn't matter.
The members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
You've changed.
That's very true. All I used to say before was that they were going to face misfortune. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
Never too late.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be?
Who knows, it could just be like Haru and it could just be a fucking conversation that'll literally change your life.
The power of conviction is amazing. Her fate and mine are connected.
No way.
I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller
None of those
who
M
provides
words.
advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself. Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
Oh, what?
I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had
Of course
something
you
to
did.
do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
So what if I am the trickster?
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
Are you worried about me?
There's no time to be worried. You
Yes.
must take action in order to change fate.
No time to worry.
I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune. I am thy bow.
Blah, blah, blah. Allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking? Huh? Special bond reading. What in the fuck does that mean?
All right.
Lakshmi. Okay, good. It'll explain it. May change the color of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidants. Oh. Will help improve your relationship. However, some answers may still change the nature of your relationship, so choose carefully. But it's a reading, so like in advance before you hang out with them, you have to buy this.
We're in when I read the fortune about your true identity.
That's silly.
Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
So her first 3 services are amazing, like game changing, the greatest thing ever.
Visit again sometime. Goodbye.
It's just her other 2 are like, eh. If you use guides, it's like, I mean, you can just look this shit up. We only have 5 fucking %, man.
Yo.
I wonder if Makoto will be available on the rainy day. We send the calling card on the 18th. You're ready, aren't you? BG, I was born ready. Do or die. No, it's do then die, because the Phantom Thieves will be disbanded when we succeed. It's not do or die, it's do then die.
Now everyone.
Well...
What's this about?
What do you want to do?
Yep, let's read. So apparently, so this will be the last one, and then this unlocks a new book at the Jinbocho store. Your first encounter is much like a fragile egg. You must incubate it with the heart of romance. Hell yeah.
Oh!
I wonder if you get more studying points since it's raining, even though there's a bunch of classmates and shit around and talking. I mean, shout out to whoever still needs knowledge by this point in the game. It was probably me on my first playthrough. I was all about nothing in the end.
Yep. Hey,
You have 2 days.
Rain, huh?
I'll just add this.
I should also look up at some point. Oh, we passed the 100-hour mark. When did we do that? I guess a while ago. Specifically right here. Somehow. I should also look up hangout areas to bring people where they give me shit. Or maybe they give me shit every time. Okay, it seems like everyone is... unavailable. On a day like this, we could always go to the batting cages.
I'll just add this.
Let's see if we can't get that goddamn home run thing for the fastball. Oh wait, no, there's gonna be another one of them available too, right? Yeah, the expert. Oh god. Well, we gotta do advanced first. Okay, so wait. So we gotta get it like slightly below. Like this. Go to like that. Fuck. I was not used to the third either. Whoa. It's like right there.
yes.
I don't want to have the third eye on it during the whole time.
Yes.
Bruh.
Oh.
Good luck.
Good luck. Right here. Ooh, we are gods. We are so good. Alright, now let's just hit the rest of them. What if we get 2 home runs? Do we get 2 home run prizes? This definitely makes the minigame way easier, having the third eye thing. Like, immensely easier. Fuck. Well, I need to do this one more time just so I get the reward of the hit all the balls. Which clearly I didn't do this time.
Nice.
Here you go.
Grand Slam Charm. Alright, one day we'll come back here and we'll do the expert. But for now I just want to focus on getting all of them. It takes fucking forever with the third eye though. But I don't want to, like, you know.
Nice.
Good one.
Nice.
Alright, thank God.
Okay.
Yeah, the original Nosferatu I know from SpongeBob, like the one, the hash-slinging slasher one,
Nice going.
which is still one of the best episodes when they're working at night. We'll be switching out a machine in December. We have a course with a decent challenge right by then. Oh. So there will be even more baseball in December also. So the expert course isn't the end of this. There's still even more after. Why am I skipping these? I don't know.
Ah, you're back.
Hey there. Are you free right now? What the fuck do you want to do? The jazz
What do
club.
you want to do?
I could go for a little jazz with the catchy. I could do that. I do need to buy the book though. Here.
That's incredible.
Welcome. Expands. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, can you get technical level 5? What? Okay. Is the only condition reading this book? Well, good thing I read all those long-ass books. Because I was considering not doing that. Wow. Alright, what's the cheapest way to go? Probably here. Okay.
I should write something.
Wow. So we should read that soon, and then we could do billiards again. At some point. Let's go to the jazz club though with the catchy. Like why the hell not? Okay. I really don't need to do this, but you know. Oh, is there a singer?
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. This jazz club is nice, isn't it? I like how not all the people really know this place. Heh. Or does that sound like I'm showing off? I should look up dates for the jazz club to see, like, when the singer shows up, so when I could, like when I should invite people. Because I might as well be doing this also sometimes. Oh, damn, Ryuji could get Arms Master? Oh, shit. And An could get Spellmaster. Yusuke can get Charge and Arms Master. And he could get Ollie dance? Halves hit rate of incoming... Jesus. Makoto can also get Spellmaster and so can Haru. Wow. Futaba can also get some skills, which is pretty nice. A bug with the 1116 cocktail. If you choose to go there via Akechi's text, it will give him Power Fizz instead. But if you go through the door, it functions as normal and gives you the Soul Teeny. It also bypasses having to pay the entrance fee, and you can actually bypass having to pay the train fare, right? Wait, so it's gonna give him Power Fizz instead of the Soul Teeny? Which one's better? Okay, so Soul Teeny gives a level up and 10 SP. Power Fizz gives strength, endurance, luck, and then a random stat. There was a singer today. Yeah, so when does the next singer show up? So it's the 16th. It's not even one of the listed dates. So on the 27th, it looks like... Oh no, these are the original cocktails. Oops. Oh, I see. I need to wait until, wait, January. Can you play the game through January? I don't know. Very well made.
Hey.
Long time ago, a girl from another class confessed her love to me. This isn't me bragging, by the way. At the time, the only thing on my mind was how exactly I was going to turn her down. I'm terrible, aren't I? I think so, too. But I have something I must do. Yeah.
I feel a bit different today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you realize certain things. Wasn't a bad experience. Looks like spending time with and the jazz club has had an effect on Akechi's heart. Wait, so he did level up?
Alright.
Oh, and his SP increased? Oh wait, so this is the Soul Teeny. I don't know why the person had a different experience than me. Okay, so in November, yeah, the 16th. So the next time there's a singer is in December on the 5th. Not a whole lot of singers, but... Oh, okay, so it's doubled. So normally this gives 10 SP, but it gives him 20 now? Jesus.
I had fun today.
I wonder if these carry over during New Game Plus. Does this? Okay, on Sundays they earn new skills. And then on non-Sundays it's the random shit. The time I spend with you is so meaningful. Aww. And there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. It looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
See you next time. I guess he probably leveled up twice, didn't he?
Hey!
Futaba will learn skills upon drinking the original cocktails on Sundays a certain number of times. So we could bring Futaba here on Sundays, so long as I don't want to bring somebody else. Oh yeah, I want to read something. Oh fuck yeah. Let me read the what was it? This old book about the fragility of the human heart expands technical conditions. What does that mean? Gust of wind is enough to change people's minds. How does this help with billiards? Or does it? What does this mean? Saw on the back that it's banned from being sold. What? Huh? What the fuck? Additional technical types. New technical attacks combinations added. In addition to psychokinesis, you can now use gun and wind on confuse, ice with fear, electricity with forget, fire with rage, curse with despair, and bless with brain. Jeez. That's pretty epic, though. We're almost at the station. I like to say that was an efficient use of your time. Yeah, goddamn. That's pretty cool.
Today
Not really sure how often it'll come in handy, but take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
You know what the name is? Apparently it's this.
This is it.
Precisely.
We didn't call it that though. We called it what the fuck? Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? Chinese yo-yo called it Diabolo.
Nice going.
I guess today is the last free time day. Oh, we should also do the crane game. I keep forgetting to put up the other thing in the room. Because we won the other prize. Oh, hello.
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind
Why?
if I joined you for lunch? Thank you.
Why is she the only one we can hang out with during
Let's
lunch?
head to the roof.
Oh shit, we forgot to get the vegetables yesterday,
It's
but
starting to
like,
get rather
whatever.
cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai,
Look at those
are
onions
you
over
still
there.
planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
No, bro, we gotta quit after
Lately,
this.
I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it?
Are they?
Why, Senpai?
We gotta sound as dramatic as
Care of
possible.
something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Why?
Then it's a deal.
A
I'm
deal?
already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there.
A deal.
But I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow.
Okay.
Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
What is Joker having for lunch there?
Hey,
We can hang out with Makoto, or we can hang out with him. I think we'll probably hang out with Shinya.
I should write
Even though it very may well be more beneficial to us to get Makoto to level 10 to get her awakening. Her second awakening. Futaba's also available though, wait a minute. Where is she at? Yeah, she's rank 8 while the others are rank 9. I don't have a hermit though, do I? Oh, I do. Oh yeah, I rebought him. Might as well make use of him by hanging out with Futaba. Okay, yeah, we'll do that then. But first I do need to go over here. To the arcade. We're gonna go to the arcade, but we're not gonna hang out with Shinya. Because we could get this today. Yeah, I swear I recognize this thing from one of the other games.
okay.
Oh, it was in Persona 4, wasn't it? What are the deal with these dolls? Why are they like flat? What the fuck?
Oh,
That's the first time we fucked it up.
okay.
Yeah, because in Persona 4, you didn't really fight shadows. What's going on?
Oh,
It's supposed to be the lucky day. They're stronger than usual.
okay.
Bro. Yeah, in Persona 4, like like what you're fighting, they're like weird, like random things. Goddamn, how many times are we gonna fuck this up? What is happening?
Oh, okay.
We've always gotten it on the first try. And there's not anything I'm supposed to be doing, right? Like I'm not. What the fuck? What is happening?
Oh,
Bro, what is going on? Alright, we got it.
nice going.
Cool. Yeah, in Persona 4, that you don't fight like the shadows themselves. You fight like these weird things, and then you get the personas like randomly, sort of after battle. It's weird. And I think this is one of the forms they can take, like one of the shadows, or one of like the demons. I think they called them shadows, but they weren't personas, which is confusing. I know, but that's just the way it was. Because they only wanted to use so many models during that you would be fighting, I guess. I don't know the reason behind it. Okay. Well, let us go to Futaba.
I should write something.
Hello there.
Yo,
All right. Hey,
Kana and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth. I'm hyped to reject Futaba. She says she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back. I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months. I sure hated elementary. I mean, she's level like 50 something now, so like if she started at level, alright, whatever. The same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But yeah. I still have to do the last item on my promise list. Being okay without you around. I've been kind of feeling kind of weird lately. My heart's been beating real fast when we're together. Bruh. Then even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. What is happening? Are you okay? Not at all. I'm more like no-K, but then I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. What, the head pants? Okay, good. Could we skip that last promise? What last promise? If you want to. I don't remember what the last promise was.
Thanks.
Oh, like her doing or being okay to do shit without me? Well, I mean, you have to be because I'm leaving in the spring, right? Thanks for not getting mad at me. I can't be okay with you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. Because we're such good friends, right? You're always so nice to me, kind of like Sodro is. That's what makes sense for him, though. I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have to... You don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? I just thought of a possibility. Am I the only one you treat like this? Because we're teammates. Of course teammates would want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. That's gotta be why my heart's always pounding so much. It knows how much I care about my teammates and you, my key item. From now on, I'm gonna devote every fiber of my being into supporting you guys. Chance to swap current party with backups when 2 or more are KO'd.
Alright.
Okay. Not sure how... Because, like, when they get KO'd, you have to, like... You can't just replace them. You have to, like, revive them and then replace them. Or you have to, like... You have to do some shit. Or maybe Joker can. What is she doing? Oh. Look at Joker's smile. Maybe you can, as Joker, replace them? I don't remember. Doryu joined Futaba's party. Futaba is beaming at Doryu. Futaba attacks. Fatal damage. That's not what teammates are supposed to do. Then why'd you say it? She's just so quirky. Still something I wanted to ask you about. We talked earlier today. You said I'm your teammate, but that's, you know, kind of vague. Could you get specific? What kind of teammate am I to you? A true friend. Top tier of the friend rank. Ooh, a kindred spirit. I didn't know I was that important to you. Good thing I'm your teammate. Dang. We're gonna leave. Forever. Looks like the next few days are all story events. What do we want to do? Have I finished all the nighttime confidants? Day. Okay, so I just have daytime confidants left. Okay, well the nighttimes are completely open from this point on in the game.
I'll just add this.
Let's see what the fishing minigame is all about. We have to fish once, and then we get access to the book, I think. And then we'll have to read that.
Welcome.
I don't know how to do this.
Thank you.
But even if we mess up, it's not the worst thing. Here's bait. You could catch some fish with these. Didn't we buy some rods from the sports shop? What bait are you gonna use? Well, I only have this, so... Use... Oh, wait. How do you buy bait? Where do you get that? You could choose the direction to cast your line and press X to cast. The power gauge determines how far you cast. Try pressing it at the right time to drop your line in front of a fish. Once you've cast it, wait for the flash. Wait for the fish to take the bait. You can choose different bait by pressing that. Okay. So it looks like there's already a few different ones. What the fuck is this one right here? Oh, it's like... Goddamn, that was way further than I thought. Press X when a fish bites to hook it. And then I have to move that into the red zone and rapidly press X to reel it in. If it has a set amount of durability, if the bobber hits the gauge walls too often, the fish will escape. Okay. Guys, come on. They hated that one. Come on. Why can't I, like, reel it in, sort of?
Nice.
Oh.
Whoa!
We got a red fish? Why did you... That's a goldfish.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's keep going. I want to get that big one with the like, spiky. Why can't you, like, reel it in? You can only recast? That's stupid. That's really dumb. Come on. Come on, you bitch. Oh, it's probably because the type of bait. They don't like it. Well, these guys like it. No. So I guess I could only catch the smaller ones right now. Probably because of the bait type.
Oh! Whoa!
Rough carp. What about it makes it rough? Let's check the prizes. 40 points. It's got a tag. In that case, it's worth double. What?
Let's see how you did.
Oh, wait. Does this end it? I don't want to end it. What do you want to do? I want to keep fishing. Oh, we could do this. Oh, we have 3 of these. Oh, could we only get the... Wait. Is this the food? Or is... Wait. Let me keep going.
Well then.
Oh. Well, that's rather annoying. So the only way to buy them is to... The only way to buy them is to use up the points with that? That's kind of lame.
Nice.
I guess you could fish as long as you want.
Whoa! What do you want to do?
Because in the other ones, you're limited to, like, you can only do it a certain amount of times per day. But this, so far, it seems like you could keep doing it.
Whoa!
Bitterling.
What do you want to do?
Bruh. Come on.
Yes! Whoa!
That's way too far.
Yes! Whoa!
But yeah, the original Nosferatu is like iconic. Like the scene with him like going up the stairs and shit. Like it's got some like it's old as fuck, but it's got some like some pieces of like strong imagery there. I wonder if I could get this one. Is this a small fish? The one like sort of down and to the left. I want to see if I could get this one. Come on. I guess it's considered medium. Oh well. Man, look how good I am at getting it right in front of them.
Whoa! Yes!
Okay, so we were able to do it 7 times, I think. 40 points. It's got a thing, so it's double. It's got a tag, so it's double. It's got. Why does everything have a tag?
Let's see how you did.
Okay. 380 points. What could we even buy? Makes catching fish a little easier. How much of this shit carries over in New Game Plus? That's what I'm wondering. We're gonna be spending a decent amount of nights here just for the hell of it, though. Will he give us 7 this of the small bait every time? I wonder. I'm done.
Nice!
Drop by anytime.
Because it costs 1,000 yen to do it at night. Though we could also do it during the day. Was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. Oh, the counselor. He was pretty popular with the girls. Dang.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Who are you?
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss.
We hang out with them during lunch
since it'll be
because
our last chance to do so here.
they're the new characters and they're just trying to slot us in where like time hasn't been affected. Last chance? What are you talking about?
My role as Shujin's counselor does end today, so technically, it'll be our last opportunity to converse here at the school. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Lunch is on you. We probably already packed our own lunch. You should have told us.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the vice principal.
Good morning, crusty crew.
Today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
He sounds like a youth pastor.
All of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
What is happening?
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Edgewise. Edgeworth.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my
Not like I had a
meal at
choice.
Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thanks for the
I should be the
food.
one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
This shit's
Too
fogged
bad I
up.
can't see anything now.
That's like the only
So,
time his
splurged
portrait's
on
like that.
Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever.
Tempura.
Now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done. I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his...
I mean, like, we really should have...
Beyond what I witnessed.
I don't know, they just decide to go in... I guess they can't really decide on, like, going out, like, on the way out of
I was
that.
already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart.
Like, they should go in a more conspicuous area so people don't see them just fucking disappear randomly.
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Like, slightly.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know,
We see all of
I have
them
no
as
intention of
deals.
telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Okay. There's still that thing with his
You have a
college
strong moral
buddy.
compass.
Like, he just showed up randomly with the portrait.
Justice. I'm more
That was
grateful
kind of
than ever
weird.
to have met a young man like yourself.
So I'm guessing, you know,
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still.
is it not?
Thank you for
How do you know
everything up to
that?
this point.
It might be.
I am thou. Thy bond thou hast awakened.
So I had sort of thought at first, just by watching the trailers initially, that maybe he would be the last palace, like the DLC palace would be him. I guess it still could be. I mean, we don't really know. Raises the SP recovered from my... Okay.
All right.
Wakefulness.
All right.
Voho mana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like his buddy who like peer reviews it. Maybe he like wants to steal it or something. I don't know. Or it's something more relating to Kasumi, because... But I think Maruki's tied to it. He's like involved somehow. Maybe it's just his relationship with Kasumi. Because they know each other from something.
Hey.
Probably other than like the counseling at the school.
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Bye. Because when we were in that palace at the stadium, there was like the shadow version of Kasumi, so we still don't really know whose it belongs to, but obviously they must know her. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's still Maruki, but also if it's... I'm leaning more towards it being like his college buddy, who just randomly showed up with a portrait for some reason. Tomorrow's finally it. The date of the plan, of course I remember. We sent the calling card today. Police have yet to make a move. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail after school.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us.
Wow.
We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
We could stay up all night.
Always empty though.
That's rude. How dare you?
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be.
I bet Yusuke would have said that no matter what. If we said this place was always empty, I bet Yusuke would have just been like, "You're right."
Considering how big the hype's
He just agrees with whatever we would say, probably.
Prank, won't she?
We would think it's a prank. Oh, Sai, yeah.
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
We can't have Makoto do it?
Just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay.
What other way is there?
First, far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Suddenly got very smoggy in here.
Okay.
Tomorrow's the final day. Yeah, so they're hiding us showing a bunch of shit.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
From these nuts.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them
My time will be limited to over 100 hours.
Let's do this fair and square.
Okay.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card.
Do we do the boss
Things will calm down a little
on the
once
night?
this
What day do we do the boss?
Why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Yay.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Pat, that was weird what you're doing right now.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much. Go over the operation again before you leave. This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we are fully prepared beforehand. Our objective is stealing her treasure. Excuse me. We will meet at 6 p.m. Let's go all out.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
I guess we'll be doing the boss battle.
I should write something.
I think that's how it works. Let's place our stuff. Let's decorate. Wanna-kun. Oh, it looks like there's like 6 or 7 spots. Or 8? Its proportions are kind of messed up. It's hard to say if it should be cute or ugly. Oh, we should probably buy more stuff from Tanaka. Oh.
Okay.
I guess we can't do that. Well, I was gonna do this anyways to make the permapick.
Yeah.
Yep, let's do it. So now we don't have to worry about lockpicks anymore. What do we want? What do I spend the rest of my 23 things I can make on? I can make a few of these.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really don't need this, but why the hell not?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Let's just make a fuck ton of these types of items.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I might take a bathroom break once we get out of this.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a while until we can save again, but.
Nice.
Once we get out of this, like, crafting thing.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. Fine. Ooh.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
The day has come. I am not prepared because I need to shit. So yeah, I'll be right back and we'll pick up and we'll continue this. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I have returned from my shit. And now I am prepared.
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done.
Oh, it's got lyrics?
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister. No
This is
matter
it, our final battle.
Has everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this. Oh yeah. We still got 9,130 chips. What are we gonna do with it all? Alright, for the boss fight, who do I even want to bring? Like, I don't know. Let me get rid of Futaba. I don't want your help. Get the fuck out of here. Who do I want? I probably want Andres to decrease attack. Because, like, if I have my character decrease attack, then it's just gonna use up so much SP. Like, I will be out of SP by the end of it. In fact, I'm even wondering if I should buy Shikioji just to... But I don't know what types of skills she uses. If she uses, like, Almighty or something, which she probably does, then I might get killed by that. But just because Shikioji has, like, the single target one and he resists stuff. I don't know. Should I bring Makoto or Morgana for other healing? Morgana just says everything. I don't know what kind of ailments she may inflict, if any. Makoto also has increased defense, so for us, which is decent. Makoto An also has removes the buffs, so if she buffs herself. Oh, and Akechi has the revive, so I'll bring An, Makoto, and Akechi. I feel like, I guess Makoto we should definitely bring, because it is sort of her fight also, in a way. And then Akechi's the new one, and then Anja's probably the best in terms of... I don't know, I'm trying to be safe with, like... just in case stuff. But as per usual, I need to check. Maybe there's one epic persona I can make right now that I was not wanting to do earlier.
Time if you wish to perform an fusion. Let us begin.
What level are we? We're 56. Oh my god, look at all this shit we can make, guys. I might be here forever. So we can make... Okay, no, Asterius was a DLC one.
Looks pretty tough.
We could make Parvati. This requires this guy and Rangda. Oh, we have Rangda. Oh, that's right. Who has Thickened, which is good. We'll probably have to end up using this, which really sucks. Because that's just so much SP to use on one target. We can also make Cerberus in a few ways, with the elephant and Sarasvati, and then
but not impressive.
This uses Komokitten. We also make Raja Naga. We also make Garuda. Pale Rider Kushinada.
You okay with this?
Hmm.
You okay with this?
Don't want to do it that way. So, what is the best course of action? Oh, I know this requires Rangda, so I'm not going to do that. Anything that has Rangda in it is a no-go. So I could either use Sarasvati to make this. Which, I mean, do I want to do that? No, I don't think so.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive.
I'd rather use Sarasvati to make Raja Naga if possible. The only problem is that if I don't use Sarasvati for this, then I have to use Komukuten for this, which I need for this. So, and then the only other Sarasvati combination is Rangda, which I don't want to do. I could do this though. I could do these two, right? Oh, I know I couldn't. I could do this and this, or I can do this and this.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
What would I even want to give it? Probably like magic and shit. So honestly, this isn't that bad. I don't need to worry about these two. I could just have it give all the AoE things. And then this would do... but like...
You okay with this?
Okay, what skills do I have on Joker right now across different things? So I have a full heal on that. I have an AoE heal on Jatuya. I have an AoE heal on her. Then this I have the cure that and cure that.
Now choose.
All of these are way too high of a level. Again, I could buy a bunch of those, and just for the hell of it, but I think I'll hold off. I think I need to do this and this. That's really the only way I can make both of them. Again, I don't really need both of them. I don't really need either of them, in fact, but
Not terrible, but not impressive.
because I could give like this, this, and this. And that could be fine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's keep the elect ones, I suppose. Oh, we don't even need to give it electric. We give it I don't know. This?
It will receive
I guess.
extra now for a rebirth.
King Naga. Evade wind. Do I need this more than this? I guess. Not really that important, but we may as well do it for the hell of it. Let's make Cerberus with this, and then we could see if we can make Would I rather have a discount on fire or psi?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Now, do I want nuke or psi?
It will receive extraordinary power. My.
Seems good. I think this is still decent, though. It doesn't have the best magic ever, but it's alright. Oh, we got this. Oh, well then, that's awkward. We didn't really need that, did we? We'll take that, though. Oh, we can make Scotty.
Not terrible, but
Fuck.
not impressive.
We have to get rid of these two, though. Don't really want to do that. Let's see if we can make this into something. Do we want to use Norn or Jatuya? Probably Norn.
Okay with this?
Garuda, like, what do we even... I don't even know what it's... I mean, this is kind of crappy. We don't really need to give it all these physical things.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
But at the same time, like, what... For this guy, like, what... Okay, we can make a decent amount of things with him, I suppose. Yeah.
You okay with this?
Like this, is this better? Is it even better than Jatuya? Like, hardly. I mean, after it gets the levels, it should be. But we could just give this, like, the wind stuff. We could give it wind amp. I mean, honestly, sure. And we could keep the resist physical.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
How much do you want to bet it would actually get this one, though? Maybe I should look it up. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets the heavy wind to all. Garuda. Does it show what skills it gets? Okay, so yeah, it gets that, and then it gets wind amp at level 59. But we could also just give it if we want, just so it has it. Oh wait, no, it'll get all. Wait. Oh, see, look, it gets rid of the question marks on the bottom. When you get rid of it, it means like it'll get it. You know what I mean? Like this, it gets rid of that question mark. So we'll just do this. We can give it, what do we want it to have? Any of these? I mean, I don't know. Do we want it to have these still? Maybe. And then what? Should we just give it charge so, like, something can inherit it? I don't know.
It will receive then let us.
It doesn't need charge at all. Like, we're never going to use it on it. Or, well, wait a minute. Well, charge works. Can it go... It's just the next physical attack you use. Does it have to be on the same persona you use charge with? I guess that's something we could test out at some point. What's this one? Evade Elec. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Cool. Seems good. Look at how much space we have now. God damn. Okay.
You change your mind?
That seems good.
What?
That's weird how you get Jatuya and Garuda. They're like one level difference, and they're a flying bird thing. They virtually look the same, and they virtually function the same with being wind users. They like have almost the same skills. I don't know who designed that or like decided that. That's kind of weird. But hey, whatever. Where do we want to go? We want to go to this. Are we taking the elevator up, or do we take the No, we take the like the bridge across, right? Yeah, we finally get to listen to this song with lyrics. Which is pretty epic. Where is it? Yeah, so there's gonna be a bit of an area after this, I suppose. There'll probably be enemies. I wonder if I should change the party up so I don't use their SP.
I can feel it. Do you have a moment?
Yes.
Or I guess it just takes us straight here. Yeah, so I don't totally remember everything about this boss fight.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge.
I think it was kind of challenging. I don't exactly know what happens during it though.
I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
It's like she's evil or something.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
I still don't really know how she has a palace. Like, we've been fighting guys in Mementos who are like way worse than her. I really don't see how her desires are like that twisted.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
Look at Makoto's fucking weapon. What are those? Those are like the gloves in SpongeBob in the Jelly Spotters episode where he punches himself in the face. Shit, I don't. Oh, I guess this guy just has so much agility that he's faster than Makoto. I don't know. I guess let's just start by decreasing defense. Like fucking.
Hold on. Maybe not.
On will go next.
All right.
Let's do this!
I wonder if she could negate debuffs to herself.
I'll use my persona!
I'm using every buff known to man. 805. Bet HP. What the fuck? How does this work? What
Now
the?
let's play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Be cautious of the penalty.
Roulette. What should we do?
How do we spin it? Or do we?
Ravage them.
Ah, so you've broken the rules.
What?
In that case, it's time you be penalized.
How do I go back and read like what she meant? Jesus.
What? This is the penalty?
I think that's that probably would have been an instant death.
That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
Is the penalty still active? Like what's going on? How does this boss fight work? Is it still going? Like what do I do? Do I have to wait? I don't know.
Let's go.
Do I have to wait an entire turn for the roulette to spin?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Oh.
Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Okay. What the fuck? Is this how it was in the vanilla game? Red or black? Oh, you know.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Alright, bro. Got him. Oh, no. Lose. Oh, and she restores. Okay. You figured anything out? No, I have no idea.
Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
I don't want to bet my money. So wait, we can't attack her still? The fuck? This is lame. Unless I'm doing this wrong already.
Time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's do this one.
Have you made your decision?
Oh yeah. Dang. How much money did we lose? 9,000?
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Oh yeah, totally.
How is she doing it?
The fuck? What are... The pockets are drawings? There's a glass lid. What does that mean? What do either of these mean?
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
Did it?
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We gotta stop this.
Who wants to do it?
You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
I think I'll let Akechi do it. I don't know if I need to heal, so I want Makoto to be around. Bet money again. There's nothing I could do, right? Or is there? Like, why am I getting buffed still? Like, but when I hit her, she fucking killed me. So.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet.
Akechi also has the strongest gun.
How will you bet?
Oh yeah, let me do this.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
What does it mean, a glass lid? Like, I don't even know what that means. Oh, oh, I see. Oh yeah, we did actually see that the first time that happened. But I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Hold up.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward. What are you so quiet for? Say something.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, hello. This is definitely new. I don't remember this at all. Was this in the vanilla game? I don't know.
No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No!
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Okay.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Oh.
Little punks!
So she does like any type of damage. So she could do Almighty. Okay, well let me switch back to Rangda and I'll do some of this, I guess.
Okay.
Akechi, I don't really want to use his physical attack again. Should I see if she should be neutral to every element, I assume. Wind.
Justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest. Hate this!
He's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
Sona.
Still? Norn drains it. But Norn kind of sucks ass.
Hokurinushi. Go down.
It resists physical. What? That's rather annoying. Oh, it resists fire also? Does it resist everything? What the fuck?
Very helpful.
Thank you.
Manifest.
I guess it resists everything? That's weird. I mean, I could try other elements, but I'm gonna guess it'll give the same result. Oh, I guess it depends on the element will just determine its resistances and shit. I see. Okay. How silly of me. I should have known. Akechi does have Almighty though. Okay, I could do electricity with Raja Naga.
All right.
I'll use my persona. Okay.
I guess I'll just keep doing this just to stay safe. I think. I should have just used Almighty. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, she's gonna change it up now. Please be like ice or something. Will she be neutral to everything while in this mode? No, she still resists everything.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need
Hell
to
yeah.
keep winning.
Why?
Who would have known it would have landed on this fucking one?
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Brutal impact.
Sassy brat.
Ow.
Here I go. Speed up.
Okay.
Let's go.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay, so now it's neutral to everything.
Persona. You're mine.
Let's do this.
Which is what I want.
I'll use my persona.
My thanks.
Oh, that's a big help.
I will win. Die on my blade.
All right, Queen.
Persona.
Persona. Eat this. Persona. Okay.
Persona.
Perhaps I should have increased defense. Ouch.
Queen's in trouble. It looks bad.
Persona. Not this.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time. Something else. Persona! Rosa! There.
Let's do this! How about this?
Damn it.
One more and I'm done for.
Very helpful.
Thank you.
Persona!
She's almost dead. I'm guessing she has 2 phases. I wouldn't be surprised if she did. Or 3 phases if you consider the other one a phase. Oh, damn.
Ro's life is in danger.
Holy shit.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Let's go. Rajanaga!
Wait, do I have somebody who,
Just look for their weakness.
I guess this is the only, Meteorama I have on Joker.
I appreciate it.
I'm grateful.
Which I'll have to use twice. Or will I use it once on him and then once on Makoto? Oh?
Panther, I will assist in any revenge you wish to visit upon them.
Okay. I guess we'll do this.
Wield your beauty. Let it be your weapon.
I could do that. After all, looks can kill.
She could do that.
Your fate.
Thank you for letting me know I lost Wi-Fi right now. Jesus. Rip. Okay. Hell yeah.
All right. Level up.
Our Raja Naga got all the credit for that.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong
No,
to bring
that's
light
not
to
her.
evils which can't be judged by law.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
What truth has she been twisting? Like, we've heard about this, but like what
Back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
like what specifically is she doing? Like what do we know about, like how do we know about
Try
this?
to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's
I mean,
just like my father.
I mean, she only thinks it's the, like she doesn't know that it's not the truth, right?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
Maybe if they established that, like, she could
Investigation will
see,
now be able to proceed.
she could see that the Phantom Thieves weren't the people who did it, but she's still doing it anyways because it's easier, or something, or because she was tasked to bring down the Phantom Thieves. So she's aware that they didn't do it, but she's still going after them anyways. If that's what's going on, I get it. They may have talked about that one time when I wasn't fully paying attention.
This deal we made?
But I don't think they did.
For me.
The deal we made.
To think that I, a detective,
Ah, yes, the
could
deal.
act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Well,
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am.
Let this go.
Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings. When did they? They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
What
This
numbers?
doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going
We
on?
could kill literally thousands of shadows right now. If they're like the same as the ones in her palace. Like all those guys we could take down in
We need to go
in
now.
like 5 seconds,
Those
man.
guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
We should do this thing. No, we shouldn't.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
What?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Ryuji knows us so well.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant party.
Will we still go to the bottom of Mementos if we're not acting as the Phantom Thieves anymore?
We'll see you later.
I guess, maybe. I think.
There's something here.
Now we get to see this classic scene again. So yeah, the first time you see this, they like disguise it pretty well. It seems like it's in the real world because it's like real people and it's, you know, there's shit. Because in literally every palace, every person, in every other palace, the people are like something else. Or they look different. But in this, they're like normal and they're acting normal. And then the dudes in suits look very different from the models they were showing earlier.
This is our only chance.
And now these aren't grayed out or blacked out.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Okay.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on... Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you.
They're just skipping all of their dialogue, I guess. Okay, so they sort of mold into their other forms. I don't know how they're communicating with us also. Like, how does that work? That was never established. Now we get the pleasure of fighting this guy again. Who I never realized it's like the bowl and then it's got the body of the man beneath it. Oh, hello.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections.
Hello. I don't remember this.
You awaken to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
I guess that's just to remind you he's weak to curse damage. Look at the magic on this fucker. Wait, what?
Let's go.
Bruh.
All right. Sona. Rosa. Go down.
That won't do anything. Locked. The fuck?
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall
I don't remember seeing Arsene in this.
remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
I only had 30 something health.
Good. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Let me heal myself. Wait, can I have one of them heal me? Okay. Sure, Makoto healed me somehow through the power of... I don't know.
Can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
See it.
The intruder simply can't be found.
Let me go in here. I need to clear out the red area.
You're quick.
The intruder can't be found. Bro, look behind you.
Where'd they go, damn it?
Yeah, so this is, you know, where we picked up the game. Where it first started off. So now we're all the way at this point.
Huh? What? Alright!
Just look up. I think we did the same thing earlier as well. Akechi thinks he knows everything. The security level will rise. It's already at 100. How can it go up even more?
Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
That weird reading.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Why is it using the normal battle fight song right now? She uses a Winchester? Bruh.
Myself relied on you so much. That ends today.
We should have dated her.
Let's do this, senpai.
For the guns.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
I don't know who that is.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this.
Persona.
Surely I have a nuclear.
Go down.
I guess we fully healed for this fight, anyways. What the fuck are you doing? Whatever. It worked. It works out fine. I was like, I saw her do something that wasn't my action, and I panicked. I was like, bro, what are you doing? Even though it's a scripted fight and there's no way you can lose, probably. Like, if you didn't do anything that turn, she would probably kill them all somehow.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
They honestly didn't really need that scene, and when we first saw it, like it could have been, they could have like, I don't know, blurted out or like, I don't know. They could have done something. Because when that happened, it's very like, this isn't like what we've been doing earlier. Like it feels shoehorned in. As do sort of a lot of the segments with her or Akechi or Maruki, like the new stuff that was for the story. They feel that way like a little bit, but especially with her. It's not the worst thing ever. It's hardly a problem, if it is one.
See ya.
What a show off.
Where was the case he was holding?
You know that?
Like, how are they communicating, and how are they seeing, like, what I'm doing?
Enemies here? What's wrong? These readings. It can't
I could maybe understand Futaba somehow.
Joker, can you handle this?
Joker.
Oh no.
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over there.
The fuck? They were up on the stairs there, and then they showed the stairs, and there was no one there.
To find some kid.
They're like,
You have your teammate
what the fuck?
for this. You were
That was
sold
weird.
out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Yeah, we'll save. So to me, what's funny is like, so Kasumi shows up, right, to help us, and she's like, I'll help you, I'll distract them and I'll keep them from reaching you. But like, the same result happens where he's just locked up. Because in the vanilla game, obviously this is what happened, and then when they put her in there, like, she didn't do anything. Really?
Still don't get it, do ya?
So there's not much of a point in doing so other than just reminding us that the new character exists, and then also, since the scene is in this game twice, and it shows up at the very beginning, we get an introduction. Oh, okay, she's important, she's relevant, for some reason.
You thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Bruh.
You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
We could technically skip these. I want to see if there's anything different too, maybe.
About the works.
Or if it like has a new meaning.
Crimes were led by a punk like this.
Since we've done this shit.
You seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
Write your name, and then this is where we choose a different name.
It's a confession under your name. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Why does it do this? I guess my Wi-Fi like mega sucks for like my PS4 to be like, bruh, this shit ain't working.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake.
You can only talk to him for 5 days straight.
We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal? What is this?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Okay, so they clearly, like, the game is pushing you in the direction to be like, do not sell out, like, remember your bonds. They, like, want you to not say this. Right? But, like, we've been telling her this shit the whole time. Like, we've been naming the names of the people. Like, she knows who it is. For some reason, she just wants us to confirm it. I don't know what difference it makes. Maybe there's, like, a technicality in the law with it. But, like, we've literally named names. Like, she knows everybody is a part of that. Like, legitimately. Am I really making the right choice? No, I'm not. But I'm gonna show this.
As I thought. You've made a wise choice. Thank you. I'll do my best with what you've told me. I honestly expected you to have more of a backbone. It seems your reputation precedes you. Akechi-kun.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
I got him to talk about his teammates.
Oh, is that so? I better perform well myself. I can't leave here without some kind of evidence now.
Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Incel Akechi.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Huh? Hey! Someone! He's dead! He's killed himself! Damn it! Where did he hide a gun?
He killed himself. Just like Epstein. How could this happen?
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have.
It appears you suck ass.
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Our game has ended.
Rip.
Ruin shall be coming momentarily. Enjoy spending the rest of your life in there, repenting for your actions.
So yeah, this is the bad ending. Could we skip this? I suppose not. We'll just sit through it. So yeah, I guess this is the bad ending. I just wanted to show it off for a few reasons. For one, because it exists and it's like the game over that is most significant, probably. Because the other game overs, there's not really that much that happens. And they're also kind of annoying to get because I would have to like just like go to sleep every day for like 30 days and then wait for the cutscene. But yeah, the first time I played this game, I actually chose this option because I'm like, logically, I've been telling Sai everything. Right, I've been telling her like everything, like every person I met, and like I've explained the entire metaverse to her. I've said the names of the party members, and that's how she knows about it. Like, so I was like, yeah, I'm telling her this shit anyways. That's who it is. Even though the game is clearly trying to make you say like, don't forget your allies. Don't something. Because they want you to be like, no, I won't sell them out. Which is, yeah, sure, that's the good thing, I guess, to do, to make the protagonist do in this situation. But it doesn't really make sense with her, like... Because you told her that, and she knows it. So, like, maybe if it was, like, you were just describing them, and then she came to the conclusions of, oh, based on this description, this must be Ryuji. Based on the description of this person, this must be, right... like this party member. If it was like that, and then at the end she was like, okay, this person is right, and then you said no, then I get it. But you've said their names by this point, and that's what I don't really understand. Again, it could be maybe some sort of law technicality where he needs to like admit it when asked directly about it. That's my only guess. And you know, I could forgive it for that if that's what it is. But you know, as someone who isn't into law myself, like I don't know about anything. Lyricist Benjamin Franklin? That isn't the Benjamin Franklin, is it? He didn't write a song. Is that just a pseudonym for somebody? Because literally every other artist, every other credit was Japanese. Was there just like a Japanese lyricist going by Benjamin Franklin? Or was that... What the fuck? I haven't been looking at any of the credits, I just saw that. What the fuck? Let me look this up right now. Benjamin Franklin lyricist. Oh, my Wi-Fi's out. I can't know if Benjamin Franklin, who he is, or like if it's if it's someone else, because my Wi-Fi's fucking out right now, of course. So yeah, I remember being really annoyed at the game the first time I played it. I'm like, this is bullshit. I like, 'cause I've already told her everything, and now I'm just reiterating that. Like, I understand it a little bit better now, but there's still sort of that, well, it could be bullshit, right? But I don't totally know. Oh god, how much longer are the credits? I'll talk about the game in full when the actual credits rolls for the actual ending. There might be another bad ending. I don't quite remember after this. Maybe that's worth checking out. But yeah, this ending makes you feel like a dumbass because it's like this, you know, Akechi kills you, and then he's like, and then Joker's like, oh shit, I forgot something, and then the guards are like, he killed himself, and then you know, obviously Igor and Caroline and Justine are like, bro, you suck ass, dude. So I mean, what result would you give to the game other than like, I don't know, because I was kind of pissed at the game actually. Which was, well, because like I don't know what sort of emotion are you trying to give to the gamer if they make that decision, thinking it's the right one? It should probably be you're a dumbass for doing it. I think, maybe. Do you want to call your players dumbasses? Like you can. In Ace Attorney, when you get the wrong answer, sometimes you feel like an idiot, or Danganronpa, or like mystery things like that. And you know, I haven't played games like what the fuck, Detroit Become Human or whatever. I'm sure that game makes you feel stupid when you fuck up. So I mean, you know, shit like this, it exists, it happens. I think it's good that this game has an alternate bad ending. I enjoy seeing it. Like, it's kind of like, damn, that sucks. I almost wish we could see more of, like, the results of it, of, like, the party members being like, wait a minute, he's dead. and just, like, the results of them being, like I would like to see it go into it more, even. Of, like, just, like, worse and worse shit that result in Joker dying right there. But it's also kind of hard to without spoiling other parts of the game, because I would also want to see like Akechi's side of it, like what happens with him and the people who he works with, who we still don't totally know yet. I mean, I know because I played the game, but by this point, the game hasn't really told you. Though you could probably conclude who it is. And then also getting this ending sort of reveals that Akechi is maybe not the greatest buddy. Which you mean, well, I think this gets revealed even if you do the correct choice. And yeah, I don't think there's an achievement or anything for getting the bad ending or all the endings, but I wanted to show this off anyways and talk about it. Because it was a pretty significant part of me playing it for the first time. Would you like to say your clear data? Do I? Completed. We got the worst ending. I wonder what, I guess you get New Game Plus from this point. I don't, like, weird. Is that what happens? Can you? I guess it'll give me a tutorial if I try it. Like if I go load game, this, will you load this? What will happen? In New Game Plus, you can carry over some data cleared to the new game. The following can be imported: enemy analysis. Oh, and along with Persona Companion, social stats, HP and SP increases. Oh, Jazz Club cocktail effects. Along with equipment, gun customization, skill cards, darts, dart set, fishing poles, permapick, money. Oh, the permapick carries over. That's good. Money, that's huge. Challenge battle scores rewards. Oh, that's right. I've neglected the challenge battles. I should probably do some of those. Stamps collected, oh wait, stamps carry over? Oh shit. That means when I play the game anew, I don't have to get all the stamps. Thank God. Would you like to carry over? Okay. Well, I don't want to. So I'm just gonna quit. Yeah, you know, again, New Game Plus, I may do eventually. Maybe. And if I do it, I might as well 100% the game, get everything. But that wouldn't happen for like a long time. Oh. That's right. The internet. My internet is still out. Wow. It usually doesn't last for more than a minute or two, but now it's like really like again, thank God I'm recording this and I'm not doing it live, because otherwise this would be really annoying. But yeah, let's continue at the where we left off, to the point where we actually need to go. I'll overwrite that save with the bad ending, because there's not really a point of having it, really. So yeah, we'll continue from here. We'll have to get through a couple of cutscenes, but that's not a problem. We are cutscene skipping vets. All right. We have done this many a time. This is how it feels to watch YouTube videos at ×2 speed. Which is something I do every day. So I clearly have a good understanding of what's going on right now. Man, when will my Wi-Fi come back so I can look up Benjamin Franklin? A deal. Yeah, so this is when we gotta be like, bruh, shut up, woman. Are they not? I don't even know who they are. Who are they?
Sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
Well, you know this because we got all those cutscenes of it.
Life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people. Yeah, I assume that I'll tell you, it'll just lead to the same ending.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
What position?
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team?
What
too?
reports? Where did you get that information? You can't even sell out Akechi independently. The game won't let you.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
We've literally talked about him though.
You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know anything.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices. Justice? Then tell me, what is this?
Justice these nuts. The true justice is just these nuts. Oh, yeah, no. Super vague answer.
Right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm.
You're running out of time.
That we have no evidence on you. You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still...
It's starting to wear off.
The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived
How do you know?
by such a poor act.
I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Wait, the side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. Wait. So wait, the side effects kick in and then they go away, but the truth serum is still active? What? I don't know how this works.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
This is a classic
He could have reacted like that.
moment in the game.
Hey.
Hey.
Can you hear me? It seems
No.
your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although
Okay.
I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Yeah, so they're showing the old conversation that like skipped over earlier.
Are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow.
Who are
there's one
you?
last thing I
Why
want
are
to
you
ask
here?
There's something that's been bothering me for some time now.
Yeah, what is it?
Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation. And
Yeah,
was
that was
told to
weird.
remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over.
Yusuke is evil?
It's all up to you, leader.
You do it.
That'd be impossible. A cat giving someone a smartphone is completely unnatural.
A cat throwing darts is pretty unnatural. But clearly you are capable of that.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on.
Yes, a deal. Yes.
You know something. You
God damn
must
it.
Tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Let's make a fucking deal. The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
We took Futaba's phone?
Huh? Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey.
Why are they talking like that
trying to get at here?
at that
And
point
what
in the
about
game?
this smartphone?
We don't even know that one exists.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you.
How
to
did we
be
hear his
clear with
voice?
me. Who am I supposed to show this to? What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that
Seriously, why did she have a palace? Like, she doesn't seem like evil or anything.
the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
Like, I feel like they just like.
Right?
Like, I don't know, they just made shit up about her. Like, okay, we need to give Sai a palace so that this part of the game can be done. How do we justify it? She like lies about shit, but like we won't show it or anything.
The vow has awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
Wait, how? We were only ranked 6.
Infinite power.
What? We just jumped from 6 to 10? Okay. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice. Excuse me, and seek the truth. The fuck?
Alright.
That's a useless ability. Sai, you're useless. Oh, finally we could fuse experience. Sai was totally... Oh, we can make Satan also, in other news. Sai was totally useless to us for, like, the entire game before this because we didn't get Arcana Burst.
What good will this do, though?
I don't know. Holy shit, is my Wi-Fi still out?
A Ketchikun?
It has never been out for this
Why are you
long.
here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That
Did
was
they?
a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes?
If my Wi-Fi stays up for longer, I'm gonna have to check something.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
Did he?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God.
We literally just saw this.
You're referring to him.
Why show this again? This was like maybe 2 minutes ago.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly
No matter what
was
ending you get, that cop dies every
just
time.
made using you
Rip.
all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together?
Have I?
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Last active an hour ago. Bro, my Wi-Fi's been off for like an hour. The fuck? After this cutscene, I'll go check on it. I mean, I don't really need it, but like, just for the sake of having it.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name.
This is the perfect place to randomly leave off on. What a twist of events. Anyways, I need to fix my Wi-Fi. I'll be right back again. Alright, so I think I fixed it. It seems to be back. Yeah, my apartment is weird in that, like, there's like a light switch. In like the main room that you like switch it to make the bottom outlets active. It's weird as fuck, but my roommate like accidentally hit it to make it go off, so I think that was all.
Regardless, All that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway.
I think it's still.
No backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case.
Damn, the Phantom Thieves suck without Joker.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
The strange cat.
Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat after all.
Well,
Importantly,
Akechi, you know that he's a Persona user and shit.
things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Yes, what of him?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Why do they want to get rid of him?
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
I guess he has to believe her.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
I guess they set him up as like a nervous cop or something. Weird. I turned my Wi-Fi back on, but I guess it takes a few minutes to kick back in.
Police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young man who's...
Can I get you over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
It's Makoto slash Nagito.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
Who the fuck?
You stopped visiting so abruptly. Everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right?
At that shoe
You're
shop?
still doing track and field. I'd love to see you run again.
How does he know these people?
The young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices.
He's drawn a single bird.
I wonder if something happened. Yeah.
You seemed stumped.
Yo, the hoes are worried about Yusuke?
Yes. Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual
Thank God they didn't translate it, because I didn't care to read that. Oh, they did. There were like the subtitles replaced with the text.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Perhaps we'll never know. Yeah, wow, my Wi-Fi? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna forget about it because I don't really need it right now. I don't think. Or well, I might.
He had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything.
Why are we seeing this cutscene?
Qualified to alter the world.
Her marriage was cut off from him.
I make a good playmate, you know.
They probably don't expect you to have her at rank 9 by now. We could have even had her at rank 10, I think. Depending on when we went to the palace or not, I think.
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
This is the part where Joker runs away to his own little island to live free. While the world thinks he's dead.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed?
But why?
Did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you
No.
forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
It was during the school festival. Okay, I guess they're gonna show them more complete now.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then.
They of course have to play this song because we haven't heard enough of it due to my gameplay.
Acted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
If Morgana was useful for anything, it was probably this.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. Right. It's a necessity.
She didn't like that.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect. An incredible one.
You gotta whisper it though.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Wait, where was this? I like looked away for a second, then it showed that.
Seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I ended up in this situation. Turns out he had like the revive skill active. Would you like to save progress? Yeah. I'll save over this because we don't need that. Dang, look how low the ratings are.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level.
Wait a minute, when did this conversation take place? Because look at my the stuff on my desk. I don't think I put up the two things on the right by this point. Because I literally only did that on like the 18th or 19th or some shit.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind
This
the
happened
mental
before
shutdowns.
then, didn't it?
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves.
I don't remember exactly what day
Kill
this
him.
was.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests,
Yeah, this happened way
we'll be
before.
met by a large ambush of police forces.
So clearly Joker's memory was not perfect.
I know now what it means to feel
Because they just use like whatever current room
wishes to bring a police squad
for
from
this.
reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable.
A very
to think
small
larger
error.
group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until...
We've been silent the whole game. We do like one thing every few months.
Where are they?
Obviously, the day after shit goes down, we're not gonna do anything.
Come on down. I'm gonna.
We've never done that.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
Makoto told her everything, so she just could. She knows everything.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey there. So like Makoto told Sai everything anyways, I guess. Ghostly. I've been feeling unruly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
Pussy had me floating.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything?
Only a few people though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi.
Because like not many know that we are the Phantom Thief guy.
It was right after they announced he had died too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see.
So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't
Bruh. Yes.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
Yeah,
It
probably.
wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made?
Oh, you're not gonna believe it.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Yeah, I guess if you were paying attention, you probably could have noticed it. But they have enough dialogue in between this where it's like not really
Oh, am I
clear.
mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Because they like continue to talk about the location, but they never specifically say the word
He was
pancakes.
talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It
Yeah.
seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction
So
to
this of course
comment was an honest
created a whole meme where Akechi wants to eat pancakes or some shit. Like, I don't know.
He did
Something kind of
apologize when we
cringe,
found
but you
ourselves in
know.
the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Her quirky nature.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements.
Oh, I guess he didn't die actually, because it was fake.
Thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that,
He still kinda is
there's someone else commanding
a
Akechi.
detective.
Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
I love dropping all this information on Sojiro.
We baited Akechi
And them
into
just being like,
palace,
bruh.
making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
We're sorry for using you.
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
Look at how happy he is.
Our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
Right.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work.
Okay.
A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
I thought there was like a grammar thing going on there, but never mind.
Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used the laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it would be a drag the conversation on too long.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must
But
have
how
been
did we get the
to
fake
reside
Joker
idly in the
there?
real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I don't understand how they...
Messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the
Like, yeah, a fake, like a cognitive fake Joker can exist, but how did they get it in that place? Was he just there to begin with?
That's the other reason we had him give it to you.
I guess whoever, like in the cognitive world, that people were just there by default, because at the current time that's where they were, because the guard was there. I guess. But like, when we entered the metaverse with Ryuji and we were wandering around, we didn't see anybody else. Right? So then why were there like fake... Why was there like a fake cop there and a fake Joker? Like, why?
By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I don't think that makes sense to me.
I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Because let's take the example of Kanashiro's palace, where we go into there from Central Street, right? And we go in there and like the people around us are gone. I mean, maybe if we go away from that area, there will be normal people. Is that what they're trying to tell us is the point of what's happening? It's very convoluted, this whole segment. I commend it for trying to do this, but like there's too many rules and
Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
too many things they don't necessarily define.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side,
Too many abstractions, too many assumptions,
would have never been possible.
too many
Persuasion
conveniences.
was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
No. Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost
That was a little
consciousness
weird.
and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I don't remember much.
Don't.
In general.
You have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that...
We made sure to live normal lives for 2 days. Oh no.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be
Can
patient
it,
and
cat?
avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in
And then how did Joker get out of there?
My interrogation was just a formality for the head commander.
Did he just walk
What a
out?
joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die.
Did they go over that?
They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well.
Like, okay, they made a catchy kill the fake version and make people think that the fake one died, but
That's reassuring.
he was still down there in that basement. Like, how did he get out?
Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
This old brain is
Feel free
pooped.
to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
Savage.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's
Yeah.
not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Where did he even go?
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akachi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts.
Why are they getting rid of
to
him?
The Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero.
Why did he do that arm
Owe it
thing?
all to the Phantom Thieves.
He truly is a theater kid at heart.
Possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Ryuji's not one for politics.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido?
Hmm.
I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido?
Wait a minute.
Be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I guess we don't know about him because we're kids.
Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly
I don't remember
possible
that.
Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No.
Did he set us up?
How will he most likely become Prime Minister if he wins the election? He'll
That would be in stark opposition to his
if he
honest
wins, he'll
public
become it.
image.
So his
Right.
current position and popularity is
You get
just
elected
gonna
Prime
benefit
Minister,
the
and
mental
that's that. You don't get elected for a possibility.
heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the
Why?
connections I had from my previous job.
What the hell is
The
happening?
one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys
Yeah,
would have
actually.
definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
A fancy restaurant.
I suppose that would be a good location for them to plot. How about the diet building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
You have to go behind Akechi's back.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
Everyone is
All we
pumped.
gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th.
Oh.
That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Wait, have they linked?
Tommy said he went back home for family reasons.
Oh, I guess they have linked it to Joker. Never mind. They know who Doryu is. They know that he is the leader. Okay.
What do you mean?
They just haven't said it to the
This
public yet, I
operation
guess.
had another.
What's happening? Kawakami said he went home for family reasons. That's what I told the school. Hmm. Oh, so wait, they don't know they don't know Doryu is dead. Yeah, I guess. I guess he still needs to be hiding for the sake of. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Their purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable
We need to
criminal.
kill him.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. They say he has escaped prison, not
Haru's
committed
declaring
suicide,
all of this.
and was in fact almost killed by a criminal. Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff
Yeah, I
too?
guess they've already discussed this. It's I don't know when.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as
Yeah,
cases.
this is when the story becomes very, like,
And thus, the charismatic
convoluted on both sides. Like, yes, we did such a good job planning this thing, and we manipulated our enemies by doing this thing, and this thing is revealed about an event that happened in the past and shit like that.
No exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become
And there's a certain level of disbelief, in particular, I have for the Phantom Thieves and the entire plan they concoct. Like, knowing how, I guess especially Ryuji and An act, like, I bet they would have a hard time keeping, like, a lot of those emotions about Akechi, like, inside and not, like, flipping out over something. Or not revealing, like, anything at all. Like, like, they don't have to say anything, but I mean, like just emotionally react to something slightly different. Because they all basically had to act every time they were around Akechi. They had to pretend like, okay, he's our friend and we don't know anything about him. And they've had to do that since, like, the beginning of this arc.
In other words, You're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my
The chosen
plan
one.
proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I
What
suppose
studies?
with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Okay.
Well, how do I put this?
Things have settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow. Is it? We don't have school anymore, so if anything, it's gonna open up. Well, Kawakami knows we're a phantom thief. I don't know.
Let's do it.
But she could still lie. I mean, she'll still be lying about it, obviously. But what I was wondering if she could give us like homework.
That kind of came in handy.
Oh yeah, I guess. How so? Oh, this is where we could ask her about it.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his.
I see.
I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into a Ketchi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all.
So when did Akechi leave the metaverse?
But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button.
Did he I assume he must have left without noticing, but how do you like leave without noticing? Because every time we do it, it's like, okay. But also the when we leave, it's always within the like distorted cognition shit, like in the palace, where like shit changes very heavily.
Making the phone think he was pushing that button was
I still don't know how Joker got out. Did they go over that?
pretty good, huh?
Sorry.
So,
Police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups. They haven't even said anything to me.
well, how do I put this?
Guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a phantom thief. Right, so yeah, they haven't said anything. But I wonder if, like, they can't really go announcing what phantom thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid it. But won't they be... Do they know that Sojiro is taking care of the protagonist? Like, do they know that? Because if so, then he should be like, hey, the guy I was raising, he's missing. Because then it would look suspicious if he's not doing anything about it, and it's like, hey, your guy was missing, why haven't you done anything about it, you know? There's a whole lot of this that's like, well, how exactly does this work? What is, you know, going on behind this? That's worth considering. Like, I don't know. Again, I commend them for trying to come up with something very, like, because Persona 4, there's nothing at all ever that happens that's like this. Where it's just like the most, like, what the fuck is happening? And like, I understand it, but they just need to clear certain things up, like... I mean, the biggest thing is how did he get out? I don't know. That to me makes no sense. Because you could say, well, it doesn't matter, but then at the same time, they're trying to go into detail and show like every little thing of like, okay, this was planned out to the T, right? So I do feel like every aspect of it matters, because that's the way they're treating it. This is a good place to leave off, though. It's like a lot of cutscenes. Or I guess it's just one cutscene, but it's really long. But that'll do it for now, though. My Wi-Fi still isn't back, so I need to see if I could fix that. I thought I did, but it's on, but it's not like working. So I'm sure I could fix it though. But yeah, so that was that whole event and debacle. The boss fight wasn't very hard. That wasn't long or anything. I almost forgot we did that earlier. But it's just a lot of plot stuff. Like there's the bad ending, and then there's this whole event, which is interesting. It's a totally different direction that the game hasn't really touched yet. And it does sort of change the identity of the game and like what it is so far. Like with this point, and also with this next arc, it'll change it even more. And I wonder how the arc after it will top this one, while also making it different. I have no idea, but I'm looking forward to it. But obviously that's still a ways to go. We need to focus on this one first, I suppose. But yeah, that'll do it for now, for as it is tonight right now. Thanks for watching, and I hope you have a good rest of your day or evening. Bye-bye.